I got suplexed 4 times in a row, and it took all my health.
Wow. I got 5 stars. Like, dude, I don't know why people are just going, I got 5 stars. Yeah, I'm the lucky one that got 2 from 110 pull.
Yeah. Most of me,
Hey,
I don't
look
even,
over there!
I don't even bother trying to get 5-star characters. It just happens.
She's almost because she's acting as if she's talking and laughing with somebody else. What? You mean, so is this an invisible friend who hangs out with you sometimes? Or do they just exist in your imagination? Imagination? Oh, you must mean imagined friend, right? So, this imaginary friend of yours, when does Paimon get to meet them? Seriously? So, imaginary friends just disappear when you grow up? Oh, Paimon was looking forward to meeting yours. Hey, don't suppose your brother has an... No way! You guys are so lucky!
I'm starting to love Venti's story.
Because they have this game in Liyue. Have you heard of it? It's a 4-player game, but it seems you guys could play it with just the 2 of you.
Oh, Traveler. Fancy meeting you here.
Tone deaf bard. What are you doing here?
I'm here because Lisa has been making some exciting new contraptions.
Why does the thought of Lisa's contraptions make Paimon so nervous?
Come now, that's no way to speak about the elegant Miss Lisa. For this particular contraption, Lisa had to import some dangerous materials from Sumeru.
Dangerous?
That's right. Looks like a monocle, but actually it's called an Ernama detector. Sadly, Lisa isn't able to use it herself, so I'm borrowing it for a while. And also, I'm testing it out for her, to see if it actually works.
Huh? Why can't Lisa use it?
Perhaps it's because she lacks a certain childlike sense of wonder. Or maybe there's some other reason for it. If you want to know for sure, just ask her yourself sometime.
So, you can see them? Go on, tell us. What does his imaginary friend look like?
That would be telling. Anyway, it's all yours now, Traveler. Take a look. See if you can see Nora's imaginary friend.
Do you see him? Do you see him?
So it does work for you two.
Paimon wants to see? Wait, but this gizmo isn't in Paimon's size. Alright then, you'll just have to be Paimon's eyes on the ground. Let's go see what everyone's imaginary friend... Flora from the flower shop always seems kinda floaty-headed, you know? Paimon bets she has an imaginary friend.
Oh my god!
There it is! Behold, a floaty imaginary friend for floaty-headed Flora! A bloaty floaty!
Wait, imaginary friends can be plants now?
Hi, Traveler. Hi, Bard. Sure, how can I help? Oh, you mean Mr. Floaty? Most people can't see him. Mr. Floaty is my bestest friend. We grew up together.
No fair.
Flora, why exactly are you friends with a bloaty floaty?
What's wrong with it? I always wanted to be friends with a plant who could fly.
Friends with a flying plant?
Because then when it's windy, you and your friend can fly off into the sky together. You gotta admit that's pretty cool.
Isn't that called being blown away?
That's what some people like to call it. I only found out this plant existed from an explorer who told me stories of his adventures. I think his name was Stanley. Stanley's an adventurer. And you can tell he's an expert at it from the stories. The Amazing Adventures of Stanley are super famous in Mondstadt. He's in the city at the moment. You should go ask him.
That sounds like a fun idea for next time. But right now we have other things to attend to.
Flora's a pretty mysterious kid.
Which child shall we interrogate next?
Paimon's thinking. Oh, how about that little guy on the bridge?
Nope.
Wait, he's friends with a golem.
No way!
Well, that is unexpected.
Timmy's imaginary friend is a ruin guard? Paimon's freaking out right now.
What say you we postpone our conversation with Timmy for the time being?
Huh? Paimon has a favorite line? Serious? How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Children are more open-minded. Is that why they can think up all kinds of imaginary friends?
No.
Fitting, isn't it? That the City of Freedom should
You
be home
saying
to
no
children
actually
with such
matched
boundless
that
powers
you
of
actually came
imagination.
on time with the no.
What about adults' imaginations? Let's ask some adults at the tavern.
Is it around the tavern? Luke.
The thing about wine is, you have to drink it at the tavern, or you miss out on half the fun.
Seems to me you'd find some way of keeping yourself amused even if you drank alone.
If I didn't know any better, I would say you're being deliberately uncivil.
Just drink responsibly on my premises, okay?
Oh, and if I did have one too many, what then? You'd throw me out along with the trash, is that it?
Throw you out?
You know, the same way you threw out Father's legacy. You sold off his mansion, or maybe you've forgotten.
I see no reason to cling to things that have outlived their purpose.
Is that so? Then I trust you were most swift indeed to part with a certain vase.
9. You were right. Kaya and Luke are brothers.
Huh?
Kaya and Luke are brothers because I'm doing Venti story and Kaya said to Luke, "Oh, you threw out Father's legacy."
I'm a no.
Sorry. I have no recollection.
Me? No.
Crap.
I don't imagine any friends. Too busy imagining epic adventures.
I guess. I don't know.
Seems our suspicions were right. Grown-ups don't appear to have imaginary friends.
Like I said, a lack
No.
of childlike wonder.
So people just stop dreaming when they grow up? Okay, well, Paimon for one never wants to grow up.
This raises an interesting question. At what age exactly do people's imaginary friends disappear? Let's go and check. How about Ellen? Someone of her age.
Playing Red Dead.
So, let me
you
get
want me
this
to tell us how to
straight.
play?
You have a device with which you were trying to see if I have an imaginary
Your
friend?
mom can go nowhere yet.
You're wasting your time. And to be clear, 15 years earlier, you still would have been wasting your time.
Gee, look, you didn't have to be a dick about it.
Paimon finds the idea of not being able to see Ellen's imaginary friend kind of scary.
Imaginary friends. Wow. I would love to join you, really. But I'm already several drinks in.
That's right, because I'm thinking about, I'm like, I wonder how she's gonna act the day you move out.
That's odd. Master Diluc, I'm sure I saw such a vase in your home.
No, like nothing but huffing and puffing the whole time.
One more,
man,
please.
'Cause, I mean, she gotta actually go do stuff on.
If I could have
on
an
her own
imaginary
now.
friend.
Diluc didn't have to be a dick. He's my dick. I want him so bad. I want him so bad. Yeah. Mona's avatar? Wait, like the 3D model or? Hang on. Why you don't? From the character archive, you say? Model like a VA? You mean like a? I shown you before. Where I go to attributes and stuff like that. Yeah. Okay. Oh, avatar, okay. There we go. I want Diluc. Can they make the characters tradable already? You could get out if I'm not mistaken. Hold up, wait a minute. Eileen's imaginary friend is Jean. I'm doing Venti's story quest. And Eileen has an imaginary friend that is Jean.
Is Master Jean Ellen's imaginary friend?
I'm not living, guys. I'm gonna get my brother waiting.
Oh, are you? You bet.
So that you
I'm
can.
gonna go over my
Seems
brother William's
Ellen
house for a little bit. I'll
really
be back.
looks up to Jean.
Huh.
Yeah,
I was thinking,
I'll
how can I smash all these
I'll
training
be back,
dummies at
hold on.
once? So that's how to do it. I'm impressed.
What about him?
Oh, thank you. It's clear I
Nine.
still have a long way to go in my training.
What about
So
him?
modest.
Well, I'm exhausted from training, so
What
clearly
about
my
Devotion?
fitness needs some work. One day, though,
Ellen, she's our girl. If she can't do it, he'll eat her up.
thanks. Ugh, but I'm so sore from honorary night. Could you deliver a message to Jack for me? He's gone adventuring at the Temple of the Lion. Stanley's. We were gonna meet up tonight and discuss adventure plans. Great.
Wait, Temple of the Lion? Child secrets complete. New adventure. Head to a Temple of the Lion. Wait, why do you want me to go to Temple of the Lion? No, I haven't seen Diluc's avatar. Yes. Wait, they only show the avatars if you got them? By the way, that's how she looks like when you get her. That's how that's how Mona looks like when you see her shadow. But I want Diluc so bad. I've seen hers.
The Temple of the Lion?
Ooh,
We
I'm
explored
Fenty.
this place once before, didn't we? During the Storm Terror incident. Seems like it's now a hot spot for adventurers. That can only
I like
mean
his art
one
too, I'm not
thing.
gonna lie. I love his art
We
too.
didn't bag all the loot last time. Looks
But what
like we
is
can't
his
go any
triangle?
further.
Not to worry, allow me. Those who wander in the dust, the wind shall send soaring sky high.
Wow, this thing just made me activate the flippin' air current at the wrong spot.
Yahoo!
I love Venti. I don't know why I didn't grab him.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Or actually, I didn't grab him because I thought he was a plane. I thought he was plane. And I took...
Yeah!
No, like, my characters do more damage than this, what the hell? Also, they put Favonius Warbow on Venti. Come here, boy.
Let the show begin!
Okay, you hurting Barbara now crossed my line. She is my healer, and you should treat her with the most respect you guys can ever do. They killed my Barbara. Oh, they spawn in more? Hell no. You guys are going down. Are you the last one, baby? I walked on a lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes.
Hey, are those guys?
Come on, an ice mage! You're bullshitting me. Nope, 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 not doing this, nope, not now. Fuck off. Stanley's thinking he's cool, I see him. Stanley thinks he's cool, I see him acting right there. Fuck you. Fuck you for taking down my razor. Dun, 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 dun. What do you mean I was covered in flippin' ice? Okay, he's dead. Oh, that's why I'm using the Dragon's Bane instead of the Barbonia Clan. Perish, along with your... Burn. Go back, get him.
I was so sure I was about to die.
To be fair, that could have gone either way. So, you must be Jack the Adventurer, I assume?
Yes. Who are you?
Actually, we came looking for you.
Ellen has a message for you. She said she won't be able to join you today to plan out your next adventure together. She'll join you some other time.
Oh, I see. I feel bad you had to come all this way to find me, and then had to rescue me.
Huh? I don't see what all the fuss is about. It was nothing that Stanley, couldn't have dealt with by myself.
Whoa! You are Stanley? You are that legendary adventurer?
The very same.
I must say, it's an honor to meet one as a legend. Well then, how would everyone like to proceed? Head back or head further inside?
Well, in which case?
Okay, motion passed by...
So, I'm guessing you mostly came here because you want to hear my adventure stories. Am I right?
No, we really were just looking for Jack.
What? Do you know who I am? I am Stanley, renowned adventurer of Mondstadt.
Yeah, I think we got that.
Well, your attitude says maybe you don't got that. I am Stanley, the living legend. Stanley who braved the Manjamari.
Enough already! Ugh. Stop name-dropping yourself every time you open your mouth!
It's true, though. Stanley is the most amazing guy.
Well, Jack will listen, won't you? Where was I?
You and your partner reached the Mer Javali, a famously terrifying place with not a wisp of wind.
Precisely. There was a deathly silence in the air. A sea of ashes stretched out before us, as far as the eye could see. The edge of that. Suddenly, my partner was caught in a whirlpool whipped up by an evil beast. Luckily, I managed to grab hold of him just in time.
Wow. So, did he make it?
Exactly. In the end, I alone was able to set foot on home ground once more, with the gentle breeze and the tears welling up in my eyes.
That poor guy. How could that happen?
Jack, you can't cry so easily if you want to be a great adventurer.
I know. Because an adventurer's proudest achievement is to die in the course of their final adventure. But whatever happens, no adventurer should ever die in a place where the wind doesn't blow. The wind has to bring your spirit back to Mondstadt.
That's right. To die in a place with the wind, and to have your spirit carried back to Mondstadt on the wind.
Jack is a pussy. Jack is a pussy.
That's
Jack,
Yeah.
the one that
Although, the most I
one
can
that you gotta
aspire
look
to
for
right
in the
now is
quest.
beginner's commissions. Like clearing out the slimes clogging up the sewers.
You shouldn't die in
Okay.
a place with no wind.
Bye.
Why do they keep going on about that? Is that why Stanley thinks the Mer Javari is the most terrifying place in the world? Because there's no wind?
Give me a second, guys. There we go. There we are.
Time for takeoff.
Can't breathe.
Oh, come on, you guys. Stop it.
We are all but gone.
Are you...
Traveler, I believe I've made a small... Could I ask you to use the Nernama detector one?
What? Stanley has an imaginary friend?
It seems his imaginary friend is a seasoned warrior, covered in scars from head to foot, and a look of staunch determination on his face. You're saying his imaginary friend is an idealized version of his own self? Interesting idea.
Please excuse me.
Bye, Stanley. do you two still have time to spare?
What is it?
A few days ago, Stanley got drunk and told me a secret. The weapons he took on his adventure all those years ago, they were none other than those once wielded by Mondstadt's greatest hero, Vanessa herself. The Sword of Brilliant Valor and the Shield of Magnificent Honor. I don't know whether you believe me, but apparently, both the sword and shield are still right here in Mondstadt, over in Dadaupa Gorge. Since you guys are the experts at this, can you come with me to try and retrieve these two legendary weapons? I don't know. If I can just get a hold of something impressive enough to show my family what I'm capable of, maybe they'll finally come around to the idea of me being an adventurer. Right now, I'm just a rookie. My abilities are limited, and my parents don't support my goals one bit. So, what do you say? I can't bring myself to tell Stanley about it, because my reasons are so, selfish.
Aw, poor Jack. Let's help him at Venti. You coming to...
Oh, one other thing. I have a bottle of rare vintage wine that I had someone fetch for me a couple years ago. Help me find these weapons, and it's all yours.
Dadaupa Gorge, was it?
Could have been more Primal Gems at least, damn. Like, can you not do 100 Primal Gems for clearing high-level weapon domains? You say Dadaupa Gorge, but at the same time I say heal. Yeah, I'm healing first, fuck you. What is this? Venti Child and Zhongli. I'm gonna pretend I never saw that.
Hey, that bunch of hilly churls. Are they holding some kind of ceremony? And what's with that pile of knickknacks? Are they worshipping them?
Seems so. That must be the Sword of Brilliant Valor, surely.
Fuck you. Overclock. Wanna burn me now, chicken nuggets, boy? Don't you be spinning that thing.
Lo and behold, the Sword of Brilliant Valor.
Are you sure? Looks kinda basic to Paimon, and a little... Why would hilly trolls be bowing down before a piece of junk like this?
Seems somebody tossed an old sword into a pile of spoils these hilly trolls were already celebrating.
This is in terrible shape, and it's so basic, I'm at a loss for words.
Say, Jack, have you ever seen an Anemo crystal fly? They're found in the open country around Mondstadt City. If you saw one in broad daylight, you wouldn't bat an eyelid. But in the pitch blackness of night, its brilliant glow is mesmerizing. It truly resembles an exquisite crystal. Is valor not the same? When everything is going your way, it seems valor is the thing that gets you fired up and fighting back.
You're right. You're right. Then this has to be it. This is the Sword of Brilliant Valor.
So, we got our... Let's scout around.
There's somebody there.
Stanley? What's he doing here?
He's acting so...
What happened? Why did you...
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Just one of those Mora spouting weasel thieves passed by is all.
What? Where?
Maybe another time. We have...
Not looking for a fight from you, okay? Disperse.
Lo and behold, the Shield of Magnificent Honor.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. A chunk of scrap wood with the handle attached. Who in their right mind?
There's also wine stains on it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure...
And yet, my bard's intuition, warriors wear their battle scars with pride, and shields are no different. Surely an intact shield is one that has shied away from the battlefield. Though the soldier's body be tired and torn, still they fight till the very end, till they have no blood left to bleed. Such magnificent strength of will. Is that not the...
You do it. Okay then. Ahem. Excuse me, Mr. Hilly Churro? Well, okay. You take it from here. Hope you've picked up some Hilly Churlian by now. If not, there's always body language.
Vinda Pratadara.
cheerful enough. Maybe negotiating will work after all. Uh-oh. He did not seem to appreciate that. Uh-oh. Oh no.
No, that's not what I meant to do. I still don't know.
Hey! He dropped the shield and...
Guys, thank you so much. Mom, Dad, check out...
Hey, wait! The wine! You promised! Hmm? What are you doing here, Stanley?
Hey, what are you doing here, Bard? Fancy that, huh? You,
Oh, that's right. An after-dinner stroll, to be precise. We were also helping a friend look for some...
Paimon's starting to think Stanley might be a fraud. Did Stanley plant the sword and shield here in advance so as to not hurt Jack's feet?
Adventurers must be pretty familiar.
you better believe it.
Wow. Then I admire...
It's only to be expected of a great adventurer like me. I'll get back to my,
Guilty conscience much?
Well, he shouldn't have gotten so carried away bragging to Jack, Although, on further reflection, I'm someone who can't let go of the past and gives up. I wonder.
What are you talking?
I'm just musing to myself. Anyway, I propose we take a trip to Angel's Sheraton.
Okay. I'm gonna close my door now. Oh god, my leg. Are you feeling Luke?
Hello.
Tell me, Stan.
Hello.
Tell me, what should I do?
Huh? What? there be another person?
It should have been me. I should have been the one that died in the Melchivari that day. Why won't your spirit come and stop me from using your name? Why? Why? If only you hadn't had to save a rookie like me, you would have never died in that windless corner of the world. You were a renowned adventurer, destined to become a legend.
I think our friend really did make it to the Merjavari. And I think the tragedy he encountered there was real too. But the real adventurer, the real Stanley, that was his partner, not him.
I just finished the event with my broken controller.
The real Stanley is the one who died to save our Stanley.
Wait, so the only reason our Stanley is called Stanley in the first place is because he stole the other Stanley's name?
I fear that may be the case.
On Monday I will get a new one.
So many years I've lived in fear.
That's good.
Fear that Mondstadt will forget all about you.
Trust me, I still have mine, and I mostly use it for games that you don't have to go back and forth.
Mondstadt must remember. Stanley reached the center of the Madrivari. He's the greatest adventurer there ever was, and he lives on. Stanley will never die, because I am Stanley. I am Stanley. I'm sorry, Stanley. Getting too old. Are you guys planning on eavesdropping much longer?
Yikes! We're busted!
Go away. Save your questions. Just leave me in peace.
But...
Leave now. Don't make me tell you again.
Honorary Knight, Venti, and Paimon. I'm so glad you guys are here. I've been looking for you everywhere. I wanted to thank you again for helping me find the sword and shield. My parents are finally supporting me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really. They even said they're gonna pay for someone to fix up the Sword of Brilliant Valor and Shield of Magnificent Honor for me, so I can take them out on the road.
That's wonderful! So, Jack, is this the part where you bid farewell to Mondstadt and set off on your intrepid trip traversing Teyvat?
No, not yet. I still don't have what it takes to go too far from home just yet. Besides, I'm sure Stanley still has a few stories left to tell. They're what inspired me to become an adventurer in the first place. Stanley, Oh, you're drunk again. We'll see you tomorrow then. After your hangover wears off. Maybe you can tell me some more of your story.
Stanley's really fond of that kid, don't you think?
Jack. Jack.
Jack left.
Oh, I see. Well, thank you for not telling him about my secret.
Huh? All of a sudden you're facing the facts? That isn't like you.
Just now, I couldn't bear to look at him. His adventurous spirit is so pure, unblemished, just a weary old feckless fraud. But that kid is a brand new shining star, full of potential. I cannot allow his dreams to be crushed.
You're not a total fraud. Stanley's adventure stories and experiences. They're all true, aren't they?
Stories? Experiences? What's the point of them anymore? To be honest, my memories of adventuring and of Stanley, they're hazy.
By the way, if you're still here, the event starts another event starts tomorrow.
That's my biggest secret of all, and my biggest fear. All these years, I've been living to tell his story. But his personality and the details of his life, I don't remember them clearly anymore. But the one thing I can never forget is that he died in a windless land.
Oh yes, I know.
Where his spirit can never be recovered.
Exactly.
The
Even in his memory,
hypostasis event.
the real Stanley isn't the living breathing.
I'm only doing it for. Oh yep, yeah.
Instead, he's become fixed. And that image has held him captive his entire life.
I'm too old. I never let go. But still, so much has slipped away. I'm completely and utterly worthless. No adventurer should have to go that way. No adventurer ever.
Hans Archibald.
My true name? How did you know? The wind. I can hear the wind blowing in the Mare Javari. I always believed you existed.
Will you hand me your old friend's spirit?
Huh? I can't believe it.
Okay, that. I'm not the only one that saw that. I'm not the only one that saw that glitch, did I?
Thank you
Alrighty.
all. And thank you, Lord Barbados. I'm sorry. It's gonna take me some time to calm back down.
He
But
was doing magic
I
tricks.
think that I'm gonna be
I
okay.
guess he was. He's still doing it. What is going
Wonderful.
on?
Stanley reconnected with his true self and Jack can finally go his own way.
What the hell just
This
happened?
calls for a celebration. And by celebration, I do, of course, mean libation.
And by libation, you mean you're not leaving this tavern till you're too drunk to walk, right?
No, the wine here's too expensive. Jack still owes me some wine, though. He promised me a rare vintage in exchange for helping him out, remember? I'll head off to fetch the wine. See you shortly. Let's meet at the usual place.
Huh? Where's that supposed to be? Why has Paimon never heard of it? Hey, Tone Deaf!
I know where it is. It's in Windrise. It's the statue.
Will you pull Furzy out?
Oh yeah. That's why I'm skipping Ganyu. Oh, never mind. It's not at Windrise. It's the statue. Yep, thought so. Thought so. The very top of the
Me too,
statue.
in trying to skip Ganyu.
I'm skipping Ganyu. I'm already eligible to do a tempo when the Xiao banner comes out.
You made it.
Just tell us where you meet next time, okay? So, did you at least manage to find your wine?
Yep. Well, sort of. Jack made it out to be a rare collector's edition vintage. Well, And actually,
I
it's
don't
just a
know
half
if it's
bottle of
good for
regular
cow.
cider.
Up to you.
This takes me back.
I mean, all I'm after is D-Luke, the other Pyro 5 stars, and that is up to my head, I guess.
The first time I saw this view, I hadn't even taken on this form yet. It was about 2,600 years ago, before the world had come under the rule of the Seven. At that time, old Mondstadt was ruled by a tyrant, who sealed off the city's perimeter with a ferocious hurricane. Even the birds couldn't get in or out.
Old Mondstadt? Oh, Paimon remembers! Nowadays it's known as Storm Terror's lair, right?
That's right. The tyrant of the winds who once ruled from that tower was Decarabian, god of storms. Back then, I was but a wisp among the thousand winds. I wasn't a god of anything. I didn't even have a human form. I was just a tiny elemental being who lived in the wind, a gentle breeze bringing subtle changes for the better, or tiny seeds of hope.
Jesus Christ.
A tiny elemental being? Without a human form? Venti, do you mean you used to look different than you do now?
Yep. My current form is not so different from the situation with fake Stanley. I took the form of a friend. In old Mondstadt transpired the story to be told. Where a tyrant ruled, I met a boy not that old. The lyre he played, and for a song he sought. But storm walls blocked blue sky. He was sincerely distraught. I do so wish to see the birds in flight, said he, his strong eyes filling with light. But his voice was lost in the howling wind's churn, for the whirlwind takes and gives not in return. The true sky and songs that cageless soar, were they not wishes worth fighting for? So the boy turned, extending his hand. Let us cast down the tyrant and his walls from this land. The young boy raised then the flag of revolt, and I threw myself into freedom's tumult. Victorious were we who fought to be free. Gods fell, winds whipped, nations shook violently. In the smoke, a despot met his doom. And we watched as his great tower fell none too soon. Mondstadt began anew, the story passed down, and since then never has another worn its crown.
So then what? What happened to your friend?
Say, Paimon, do you wish to hear the next part of the story?
Yes, of course! The suspense is killing Paimon! Now's the time you suddenly get a craving for apple?
Getting a little pecky.
Paimon?
You know, you're so smart it almost makes me uncomfortable sometimes. But then, maybe it's right that true friends can tell what the other is thinking. A refreshing drink, a gentle breeze. Moments like this always take me back. Back to a song that I first heard from him. Fly, fly away. Like a bird in the sky. See the world on my behalf. To the heavens may you fly.
Be on your guard, traveler. Now is no time for sightseeing.
Oh, why's that?
Yes. As unusual as this may sound, numerous eyewitness reports have confirmed an active Ruin Guard presence in this area. Even though this is far beyond their normal area of activity, Sergeant sent someone to find out just where these ancient machines might have come from. It appears that they simply left their ruin and marched off all of a sudden, for no clear reason.
So did somebody wake them up?
As I say, the reason is still unclear. We have very little intelligence at present. Moreover, the ruin in question is of the especially spooky variety. Strange noises are often heard coming from within. As such, we are not permitted to investigate until the order comes through from headquarters. In any case, the only sensible strategy in the meantime is to increase Millilith patrols. We must not let innocent civilians come to harm.
That's a good point. Ruin guards are probably pretty dangerous for regular folk.
Wow. I'm very grateful indeed for the offer, but it just wouldn't be worth the risk.
Oh, don't worry about that. This one beats up ruin guards for breakfast.
Is that so? Well, if you're genuinely offering... I did see some Ruin Guard footprints on the hillside, but since then I've been too busy warning passers-by to investigate myself.
Footprints, eh? Interesting. We'll take the case.
While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. On behalf of the Millilith, I salute you, traveler. You have my gratitude. I will rendezvous with you once I have finished my patrol.
I need to defeat the Geohypostasis a few times.
Here's another one. Yep. Seems the Ruin Guards did come out for a walk after all. The trail of Ruin Guard footprints leads us here to... Ah! A Ruin Guard! Over there! Nice and spicy!
I'll be back in 1 minutes.
around. What is he wearing?
I've never seen one this close before. Have you ever seen one? Excuse me. His name is Mr. Cyclops, actually. What sort of dumb name is Ruin Guard?
Mr. Cyclops? Aw, that's cute. Wait, what?
Yep, my brother said so. And he's the best toy seller in the whole world. Right now, he's at the Institute for Toy Research in Liyue. That's where Mr. Cyclops has come from. It's always nice to meet someone else who likes toys. So tell me, where'd you get your toy from? Must be a pretty new kind, huh?
Yeah, Paimon is not a...
Greetings. Have you found anything? Oh. A child?
We just, found him.
You shouldn't be out here, boy. There are killing machines in the area. It's extremely dangerous.
Killing machines? You mean ones that look like this?
Precisely. And including this one. It's not moving now, but if it were to wake up, the consequences would be...
You take that back! Mr. Cyclops is not a killing machine. He's one of the good guys.
Mr. Cyclops?
We shouldn't be talking to this guy. If he's saying mean things about Mr. Cyclops, he's definitely a bad man.
I'm just trying to help. I've always been...
Well then, why don't you get back to your normal job and leave us to do the babysitting?
It seems I have no other choice. Very well. I will continue with my patrol. Please escort the child to somewhere safe. It's much too dangerous here.
The mighty Mr. Cyclops scared off the bad guys once again! My name's Tusser. I came all the way from Snezhnaya to look for my brother in Liyue. But I'm all on my own, and I don't know where to find him.
You came all the way from Snezhnaya?
Oh, I think this is the part where I give you this. Here you go.
What is it? Looks heavy. What the?
My brother said I should take it with me. He said, find a nice person to give this to, and they will take good care of Tusser.
Your brother makes a good point. Still, it's hard to believe you made it all this way armed with nothing but a few bags of Mora. Your family must be super rich. Paimon never knew you could make so much Mora from selling toys.
Yay! Thanks, nice lady. All right, now we gotta make a pinky promise. You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, I throw you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
Wow, that one nursery rhyme kinda says all you need to know about Snezhnayan culture. Well, if we weren't your babysitters before, we sure as heck are now. But where should we look for your brother? Great idea! Alright, off we go!
Alright! Finally, now I get to see my brother!
So from right here we go to Liyue Harbor. Yep. Thought so. Oh. No, never mind. I thought it was Venti.
That seems a little inappropriate, don't you think, sir? How can you...
Relax. Once in a while can't hurt. It'll be fine.
Huh? What is he doing here? Yay, my brother! I found you!
I know that voice. Why, if it isn't my little brother Tooser! My goodness! What a nice surprise, Tooser. I thought I would have to wait till I return home before seeing you again. How are the others? Sister Tonia and Brother Anthon? Is everybody keeping well?
They miss you a lot. Tonya prays for you every day at dinner.
Wait a second. What are you doing here in Liyue, Tooser? How have I not heard anything about this?
Well, what happened was, I saw a boat that looked like it was selling toys, so obviously I thought you were on board. And then, when I got off, I just kept walking,
who keeps inviting me?
And then,
No,
I
I
found a
haven't
Mr.
done so
Cyclops.
Wait, what happened?
Mr. Cyclops scared off a bad guy, and then I found this nice lady to help me come look for you. Cool. Suddenly Paimon doesn't feel so bad about taking Tooser's money.
Tooser, what you did was extremely dangerous. I'm so happy to see you, really I am, but please, promise me you won't do anything like this ever again.
Okay, I promise. Please don't be mad at me.
I'm not mad at you. I just care about your safety, that's all. If you hadn't met these nice people, things could have been a lot more dangerous for you, Tooser. I hope you said a big thank you to them.
Yep, I always remember my pleases and thank yous. Oh, so you did notice we were here. You were just ignoring us. Gotcha.
Forgive me, it's always family first where I'm from. Don't take it personally. I know we've had our differences up to now, but a few minor quibbles aside...
Hey, Jax. Really?
Come on, you know I'm just a pawn and all that, just doing my part. As for who wins, who loses, and how each side deals with the consequences, I prefer to leave all that up to the ones playing the game. I'm much more interested in who wins and who loses when it comes to our little sparring matches.
Sounds like you're ready to get your butt kicked again.
Ha! You're forgetting something about me. I, Tartaglia, spend every second getting stronger. Don't expect to have it quite so easy next time.
Whoa. You're...
Maybe not right now. Not while my kid brother is watching.
Why do you want to fight the nice lady? Are you guys enemies?
No, not at all. Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude for taking care of my darling brother. His safety matters very much to me.
So anyway, Tooser said something about you being a toy seller. What's that all about? Aren't you supposed to be one of the Fatui's harbinger?
Yes, about that. Shh, look. I only told him that so that he'll look up to me. In the eyes of a child, working with toys must be the best job imaginable, right? I don't want my family to have anything to do with the Fatui's, or should I say Snezhnaya's, darker side. The older ones already know that I serve the Tsaritsa. But Tooser is still so young, and in his eyes... as I was saying, I remain Snezhnaya's greatest expatriate toy seller, currently attached to the Liyue branch of our Institute for Toy Research.
That's right! My brother's the greatest! He's Mr. Cyclops' bestest friend!
Just humor me in front of Tusser, if you would be so kind. Ah, yes, Ekaterina. I will deal with the issue of that outstanding payment right away.
Hey! Slinking off, are we?
But Master Child, would it not be a little improper to ask you to deal with debt collection?
A bet is a bet, isn't it? And if you lose a bet with an agent, well, you might as well get a little exercise out of it.
Are you going off to sell toys now?
That's right. As much as I'd love to catch up a little longer, Tusser, duty calls. I'm sure Miss Nice Lady here will be happy to keep you company while I'm out, though.
So we still need to keep babysitting for you? Sure! I really like this lady. And anyway, she made a pinky promise to take good care of me.
Ah, well, it sounds like Tusser really likes you, and that you've already made a pinky promise to take good care of him anyway. Then I'm in your debt. Here, take this as Tusser's entertainment fund. I want him to have a good time while he's in Liyue, so take him anywhere he wants. If need be, you may find me by the river near Qingshu Pool. I'll see you both around.
Alrighty. Where to? Take out Tusser toy store. I can't lie, I'm starting to love this story quest for child. Too bad I missed the Song Lee banner. I was hoping to get him. Next time.
Child, the best
Looks
toy
like
seller
we'll be
of the
hanging out
world.
with Child's kid brother for a while. So, where are we going to play first? How about we start with the toy store?
Please don't freeze. There we go. For a second I thought it froze. As it turns out, it's the game lagging by being slow in bringing in. Give it a view. Yep, thought so.
Huh? What are those super colorful winged things? They're called kites. The kids in Liyue love them.
Hello there, dear. You look like you've come a very long way. Let Granny guess. From what you're wearing, I would say... Snezhnaya.
That's right. How do you play with these kite things, Granny?
When the wind picks up, you let out the string and whoosh! The kite will fly into the air, up, up, and away.
Wow, that's amazing! Do you have any Mr. Cyclops ones?
Mr. Cyclops?
I want to fly Mr. Cyclops high into the sky so all the kids...
Well, I can do custom builds, but I'll need some amount of reference material.
Will this picture do? I drew it myself. I bring it with me everywhere.
I'll manage. Still, I must warn you that
We should be fine. Child was pretty but then again, throwing money around willy-nilly is, you know, kinda irresponsible. Well, so, yes, technically speaking, either way, it's time to talk prices.
Eventually how I do it is half price, so, that's 15,000. What's half of 15? 5,000? $10,000? $7,000. I got it now. It's 8,000.
9,000s.
Wait, now Oh, it is halfway, thank you.
This price is a little too low.
Okay, Granny, fine. How about 10? Take it or leave it. Sheesh.
Fine, fine. I've neither the time nor energy to bargain with you at my age.
Thanks, Granny.
Worry not. Just leave it.
For our next stop, why don't we head to One-Man Restaurant? It would be a mighty crying shame to come all the way to Liyue and never try the food.
Wait, what? I gave her 9,000s and it was okay.
Hello, welcome. Table for 3?
I know, sometimes they love doing that.
This restaurant has a
A choking smell? Oh, you must be referring to our signature spicy chili scent.
spicy chili? But I can't eat spicy food.
Oh, what a pity. A person who can't eat spicy food misses out on half of life's joys.
Is it really that bad? My meals have to have lots and lots of sugar, and the oil has to be extra virgin vegetable oil. Wow, we've got a real rich kid on our hands. Looks like One-Man Restaurant's dishes aren't to Tooser's taste. Maybe we should go...
Will that be all? Any more special requests?
What do you mean, Chef now?
Giving the people what they want is the very reason One-Man Restaurant exists. If I thought for 1 second that I couldn't make a dish to satisfy this child's taste, I would have absolutely no business calling myself a chef ever again.
Whoa, there seems to be a lot of professional pride riding on this. Then we'll leave it to you, Chef now. We'll be eating here after all. Sure.
But let me say this first. Special requests are going to cost you more than... Of course, we aren't going to demand prices anywhere near as exorbitant as the likes of Lily Pavilion or Sunya Kiosk.
Is it just Paimon? Or are premium custom orders in fashion lately? Still, surely there must be a little room...
On 25, 2012, that's 6,000.
Hey now, come on. I can barely cover the cost of the...
Fine, 7, you bimbo.
That seems a bit on the...
10. 10,000. No. 9,000.
Ah, you folks. Let's go with this then. Any more haggling and we'll ruin the other customers' appetites. Please sit wherever you like. Your food will be here shortly.
Tasty chop suey!
Ugh. It was a little too sweet. Paimon feels a little sick. I thought it was just right. Almost exactly like how my sister Tonya makes it. But this doesn't feel right somehow. Didn't we bring Tooser here to try Liyue's specialties? Whatever. So where do you want to go next? I was so caught up looking for my brother when I first got here that I didn't get a good look around. Good idea! The hustle and bustle at the wharf is a specialty.
Next is Songleys, and then I can actually call it a day. Holy crap.
Wow, this place is huge! And there's so many people! Are the waves here always like this? Don't they ever freeze? Given Liyue's climate, the area around the harbor's mouth probably never gets cold enough to freeze. Paimon is kind of the traveler's exclusive personal tour guide, but since this is a special occasion, Paimon can make an exception to help Tusser get to know the place. This place is Liyue's commercial hub, and it's been the biggest port in the 7 nations ever since it was decided that Liyue would take on the world through trade. Other than merchant vessels, many fishing boats and industrial transports dock here to replenish their fishery supplies and daily necessities, which, thanks to the immense throughput capacity of the wharf, yeah, Paimon can't. Well, guess Paimon will just have to explain this Paimon style. So this harbor is like Tevat's mouth, and it's the biggest mouth you've ever seen. All the nations float their boats over the sea into the mouth. The harbor goes nom 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 and has a taste of each boat and the cargo it has on board. Then, Liyue Harbor rubs its big round belly in satisfaction because it's all stuffed full of delicious mora.
Hey, what's that big metal hook over there? I want to see.
Wait, Tusser, don't run off. After all that, he wasn't
That metal hook is huge, and it gets bigger the closer we get.
This is an anchor. Docked ships use it to hold themselves in position to stop the wind and waves from blowing them away.
An anchor. Got it. But I think I might get it mixed up with Commodore Hook.
Commodore Hook? Is this another one of your weird toy memes?
My brother always sends me a really big toy for my birth. Commodore Hook, Black Steel Jack, Iron Tony. We keep them all in our backyard. Yeah, and that's why I can't bring them with me all the time. It's a shame.
Wow! Using Fatui funds for personal gain? To think Snezhnaya would let their harbingers do that! All for some giant toys! But suddenly, it doesn't seem so strange that Tusser would treat a ruin guard as a giant toy.
But my favorite has to be Mr. Cyclops. Even though I mostly came here to see my brother, the other big thing I wanted to do was play with Mr. Cyclops. Oh, are they selling fish over there? Let's have a look.
Hey! Quit running off!
Is this where they sell fish? Wow, the fish here in Liyue are so small.
Hey, whose fish are you calling small? Little kids shouldn't go around ruining others' business.
He's just a curious kid. No need to get worked up. That said, these fish are actually pretty big by Paimon standards. Just how big are the ones you're used to, Tusser?
Maybe 200 times your size?
Hey! 200 of Paimon would squish you flat!
There are legends in my hometown about it. It's supposed to be a super delicious fish. I told my brother about it, and he went out to sea to catch one for me. A few days later, he returned with a humongous fish slung over his shoulder. Anthon and I were so happy.
Are you sure that was a fish? Paimon thinks it sounds more like some sort of leviathan.
Hey, Miss Nice Lady, let's go over there to see the boats.
Wow, this kid loves exploring.
Are you tired?
I miss my brother.
What? But we were just with him.
Yeah, but for such a short time that it doesn't count. Take me to see my brother. I don't want to play anymore.
Well, we've played with Tusser long enough, haven't we? Paimon thinks we've tried our best here. Child said that he'd be by the river near Qingshu Pool. Why don't we look for him there?
Yay! Let's go! Let's go!
Kinshu Pool.
I have to dinner. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Alright, take your time, buddy. Probably do Song Lee's story, and that's probably it for me. Oh yes, the delivery service. Let me mark this challenge. Right here. Fuck you, bastard. Get back here.
Found him! There's Child! Wait, he's talking to the treasure hoarders?
You know what I'm here for, I trust.
Oh, you got lip. Making us guess, are you? If you want to join up, let me just say this first. Dandy kid like you ain't welcome.
Oh, what a commendable imagination. Well, in the Tsaritsa's name, I suppose I should forgive you country bumpkins for your ignorance. For I am...
Brother! You're selling them toys, aren't you, brother? That's so cool. I've always wanted to watch you work.
Well, why, yes, of course. For I am the greatest toy salesman in Snezhnaya.
So cool.
Huh? You playing games, pretty boy?
So, will you buy or not? The toys that Snezhnaya produced 3 months ago will run you, yes, 600,000 mora, to be paid in full.
Toys? And how much money?
Wow. Is that what it's gonna cost to fix that head of yours?
Look at that! Spreading joy and laughter to everyone! That's what toy selling's all about!
I'll say it again. Toys from Snezhnaya, 3 months prior, 600,000 mora paid in full.
Yeah, no. Sorry, sales boy. The same joke isn't funny twice. Or were you always cruising for a bruising?
Alright then. I'll make things a little easier for you. I'll join the treasure hoarders. Perhaps you'll be more willing to pay when we're brothers in arms?
Would you listen to yourself? You think we just let any old person into the treasure hoarders? I'm not so sure you could hack it.
Well then, why don't you put me to the test, dear seniors? I like to think of myself as quite talented in the...
Looks like you're not gonna pack it up until someone packs you in. Truth be told, we've set up a shop here because there's a fine little loot cave nearby. But if you think you're up to snuff, why don't you have a crack at it on our behalf? Of course, that means that once you got it, it's ours. Don't try to sneak off with the prize now.
Come on. If we can't do it, do you really think this guy stands a chance?
An initiation test, eh? Interesting. It's been a while since I've been assessed by someone else.
The loot's on the opposite cliff. We're gonna hang back here and watch the show.
Huh, no problem. Don't blink though, or you might miss it.
Is Child playable now? Yep. God damn it.
Yeah. Well, I have the goods. Here you go. So how'd I do? Pretty well.
Brother, what do we do? This fellow isn't normal.
Please, hold on a moment, sir. We need to discuss. He ain't here for an initiation. He just wanted to show off.
Honestly, we'd be no match for him if he wanted to fight.
Guys, do you think that maybe we're being robbed?
I don't know. Surely he wouldn't have come here all dressed up like that if he was only after us. Unless maybe his words have hidden meaning.
Snezhnaya, 3 months, 600,000. Oh, I get it. It was insider talk. I remember that the boss took out a 600,000 more loan from that Snezhnayan bank about 3 months ago, and still hasn't repaid it.
So this guy must be the debt collector. But why didn't he just say so? What's with all the toy talk?
And that's where you're still green. See, in a lot of professions like this, people speak in code to protect the privacy of their business partners and clients.
Makes sense. Owing money is pretty embarrassing.
This guy isn't one to mess with, I tell you. He's a professional.
So, Mr. Salesman, my apologies, but...
Oh? I didn't pass? I must say, I never imagined that the treasure hoarders would have such strict entry requirements.
No, it's not that. What we mean is that you're too big a fish for our little pond. But we fully understand the situation with the... toys.
I see. Well then, it's been a pleasure doing
yes.
That's my brother for you. Toy sellers are...
Ah, Master Child, you're here. A new batch of fresh recruits have just...
Hey now, keep your voice down. Can't you see I'm entertaining?
Clients? Well, anyway, the Motherland has dispatched a new batch of recruits to Liyue. They've just arrived, and I'm afraid...
Do I have to? Now is hardly the best time.
I must apologize for troubling you, Master Child, but they are already waiting for you south of Lingju Pass. Every new batch of recruits must be baptized by the Tsaritsa's will, through the words of her harbingers. This has always... At present, Master Child, you are the only harbinger in Liyue. Please, everyone is standing in formation and waiting for you to bestow this honor upon them.
Well, all right then, I'll go. Just give me a moment to catch up with my brother, and I'll be right with you.
Do you have to keep working?
Yes, too, sir. We have a group of new toy sellers fresh in from the Motherland, and I need to go teach them the ropes.
Wow, that's great! When I grow up, I want to be a toy seller too. Can I go listen?
I'm afraid you're still too young to, sir. I'm not sure if you'd understand much of it, and most of it's rather boring anyhow. Why don't you go play with the Traveler instead? Sound good?
But...
I really do have to go now, too, sir. A lot of people are waiting to see me. I'll see you around, all right?
Child really dotes on his brother, but now he's gotta ditch him again. Must be a really tough job. Yeah, you're right. He hasn't done himself any favors with the whole toy seller cover story. To think he'd go this far just to prevent his family from seeing his dark side. Paimon wonders too. Wait! Where's Tooser? We were too... Either way, let's head over...
But first...
Need my help?
Oh, I have to walk over there, okay. Not the heliotrophs. Ooh, white.
We're going to hunt. Ain't child a little bit.
Toozer, so you did come here. Shh, quiet. My brother's giving his speech.
From this day forward, you will honor the oaths you have made to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and you will stop at nothing to bring Snezhnaya victory. You shall sweep through this land like the icy winds of the furthest north, as strong as the hoarfrost of Zepelyarny Palace. You will chill the very marrow in our enemies' bones. Her Majesty expects of you loyalty, ruthlessness, and meticulousness. For the trials that we face are harsh, and our enemies are like kites and rattle drums, who shall become redoubtable foes of Mr. Cyclops.
Uh-huh. Kites.
This is, of course, an analogy. As they say, the marketplace too is a battlefield. So as your sales manager here in Liyue, a refusal shall be considered a betrayal. And the price for betrayal is to be dishonorably discharged from,
Whoa, that's really strict. Won't people be really sad if they get fired from the Institute?
Huh? Seeking to please everyone pleases no one at all. Time to try something else. Forget it. Perhaps a round of hands-on training will suit us better.
Hands-on training?
After all, a strong body is the proof of one's...
Hey, did he just say that we're doing hands-on training?
A Harbinger wants to spar with us personally? What an honor!
I can't believe it. Are recruits like us really worthy?
Am I hearing a hint of objection to this idea?
Not at all, sir!
That's the spirit. Now come at me, you lot.
Finally, a fighting.
Frozen.
What the? Are you kidding me? He's that weak? He's that weak.
No time to...
He's that weak. Are you kidding me? He's that weak. Are you kidding me? He's that weak.
Let's not waste time.
Come at me. Come on, turn your weapon blaster off.
No time to lose. Riptide.
Oh, they use Verdurescent. Verduescent. No, I'm not. You are. Also, I forgot I had Xiongling, which I can do this.
No problem.
No time to lose. Shouldn't let your guard down.
You can't run. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
How about you don't be a killjoy yourself, Gundam?
My work is well done. Can't run. I'm getting you.
Riptide. No time.
This was well done.
You're mine.
This isn't over. Looks like I went too far.
Well then, do you all understand what I said earlier?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. And you all almost managed to get me limbered up. In other words, you've done well for new recruits.
Thank you, Lord Harbinger.
All right, hush now. Now then, I wish you all glorious victory for Snezhnaya, for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Dismissed!
Brother! You were amazing!
Oh, Tusser, what in the world are you doing here? There I was thinking that the Traveler had taken you to play at Wang Shuin.
Yikes, that's some terrible acting.
I told you, didn't I? I never pass on enough. I'm not the man I was when we first met. You must mean my foul legacy transformation. It puts a great strain on my body, so it's best saved for crucial moments. I still haven't fully recovered from the injuries I suffered when I used it at the Golden House. Anyway, I'm no Senora. I don't use lethal force against recruits. Come on now.
The foul legacy transformation? Does it make you stronger than Mr. Cyclops? I want to learn to fight too. I want to be cool like you.
Now, Tusser, fighting isn't about looking cool. You can only continue to get stronger if you know the reason why you're fighting. I can teach you, but think carefully first. Why do you want to fight?
I want to protect Sister Tonya.
That's a good answer, Tusser. When I return to Snezhnaya, I will start teaching you fighting techniques. Then you'll have to protect Tonya for me. How does that sound?
Leave it to me. You know, Tusser's a good kid when he's not being so stubborn.
You've had a nice long time here in Liyue, haven't you, Tusser? Isn't it about time that you took the boat back home?
But you've been so busy, and we didn't get any time to play together yet.
Tusser, you know I'm very busy at work. And hasn't it been fun traveling all over the place with a proper traveler?
He's just worried he won't be able to keep up the toy seller act forever.
Well, how about this? If you just do one little thing for me, I'll be a good boy and go back home.
Oh dear, who taught this little devil to bargain? Alright, what'll it be?
Take me to visit the Institute of Toy Research!
Do you think he means that ruin that the Millelith was talking about? The one where all the ruin guards were coming from?
Done deal. After all, you've come all this way from... As your brother, it's only right for me to grant you one last wish before you leave.
Exactly!
Are you sure this is a good idea?
You should come along too, Traveler! This time, it's Tusser's turn to take you sights.
Let me think. Ah, yes, the Institute of Toy Research is not far at all from Lingju Pass. Now, Traveler, you're not the sort of...
The brothers are ganging up on us again.
You little bastard. You're lucky had to heal. Ow, my leg. I still say that out of all, I believe Childs and Zhongli's are longer than the others. For a second I thought I saw a chest.
Here we are. Welcome to Liyue's Institute of Toy Research.
Yeah, we're here! I can already hear the sounds of machinery inside. Awesome!
What is this place? And how do you know about it?
Based on my limited understanding, I believe this is one of Dottoro's research facilities. Dottore is another one of the Fatui Harbingers. He loves tinkering with old things. It's a personal passion of his. So, he converted these ruins into a Ruin Guard research lab.
Huh? So the ruin guards are built by the Fatui?
No, they have much closer connections to the Abyss. So, strictly speaking, they're as much our enemies as anyone else's. We just do research, nothing more. As to why the Ruin Guards have been moving outside of this area recently, I can only imagine that he's gotten bored of playing around with them and has lost interest in this place.
Wow, yet another Harbinger with a bad attitude. But at least this explains why you were totally okay with bringing Tusser here. Seems you did your homework ahead of time.
Well, I wouldn't go quite that far. I actually have no idea what this place is like on the inside.
Wait, so are you or are you not worried about your brother's safety?
Of course I am. But no matter what the danger is, I will parry it. Isn't that what any older brother would do? Even Tooser understands that, now that he knows what he's fighting for. It's the very same reason that's been nestled in my own heart for so many years.
What are you guys chatting about? Come on, let's go in!
All right, follow me.
Called it. Yep. I do have Mona, but when the characters finally become tradable, I'm gonna be exchanging for one of my friend's 5-star characters. Not saying that it's 100% approved. Okay.
Brother, someone was saying that Mr. Cyclops is a killing machine.
Were they now? What a silly thing for them to say. And you shouldn't go repeating it either, Tooser. You're far too young to be talking about such violent topics.
Yeah, I knew that they were lying anyways. Mr. Cyclops is here to defeat the bad guys and protect the world. He's my favorite toy.
Right. With Mr. Cyclops around, the bad guys won't ever get you.
That's right. Okay, I'm going to go play with Mr. Cyclops now.
Hey, Tooser, wait up!
The door's shut. Will Tooser be alright?
There's another path over there. Let's move.
Oh, right down here. Wait a minute. There was a chest here, I didn't notice. Also, this is the Verduescent bow, I know so. Where's Tooser?
Was that you?
That's right. But give me a moment over here, Tooser. I need to make sure that everything's safe. Maybe I shouldn't have spoiled him quite so much.
Those ruin guards have all been strung up. Where are they being taken to?
I don't know, but if there's a chance it's where Tooser is, we need to stop this before things get ugly. I could get used to this.
What? The?
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. No time to lose.
What is that over there?
No time to lose. Tooser, see that big stone cube in front of you?
Yay! Do I really get to help my big brother out?
You bet. Now I'll count down from 3, and then we touch it together. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I love this.
That's bright. What is that?
It's a witch ray that will turn you into a little lamb if it hits you. So stay out of its way.
That's scary.
Oh, right. And then, bada boom.
No time to lose.
Tooser.
Back together at last. You're not hurt, are you, Tooser?
Hurt? No way. This is really fun. Fun for you, maybe. We were all scared to death.
What's over there? Wow, this room is huge! Is this where Mr. Cyclops takes his friends when they come to visit?
It is. Impressive, isn't it? Now, how about a little game of hide and seek?
Huh? Now? But...
I have a surprise.
A surprise?
Don't worry, you'll have the chance to look for it later. But before that, you have to close...
Okay, 60 is a...
60 seconds in order to beat this.
60, 59, 58...
There's not much time. Let's clear all these hazards out.
Start down. 48, 47, 46, 45... Are you guys okay? What's all that crashing and banging?
Don't worry, it's all part of the surprise. Hey, no cheating! Skip a few numbers, you little rascal.
He noticed. Alright. 15, 14, 13...
Wait, what?
Give me another 10 seconds, Tooser. Still hiding.
Huh. Now who's the cheater? Alright, 10 seconds, that's it. 10, 9, 8...
Oh, 7, yeah!
6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Wow. He actually pulled it off. And the way he knocked those ruin guards around was like they really were kids' toys. But Paimon wonders if he'll be alright after using the Valve Legacy transformation again.
Awesome! Boy, if these Mr. Cyclopses weren't so big, I'd sure love to take one home. Wait, where'd he go?
Aren't you guys supposed to be playing hide and seek?
Oh, that's right! I was so excited that... Well, let's go look for... Go, Barbara, go!
It's a good thing that you two found me first. Looks like using the Foul Legacy transformation while I was still injured took more out of me than I thought. I have no idea what I'd do if Tooser saw me like this. Look at me, deflated as a burst balloon. Like I said, I can never pass on an opportunity to test my limits. And that's why I, Tartaglia, am always getting stronger. Anyway, childhood dreams are all too easily shattered. Even if you just leave them be, they will fall to pieces all by themselves. So someone has to protect them, right? If you make a promise, you keep it. If you make a mistake, you apologize. And if you give someone a dream, you defend it to the end. That is what family is all about, isn't it? Remind you of something, did I?
Quit the tough guy act already! You need to see a doctor right away, mister!
A fine suggestion, but first... I have a little something for Tooser. Please give it to him on my behalf.
Huh? Is this a Mr. Cyclops action figure?
Indeed. I had made it to order by a smith some time back. I had intended to give it to him on my return to Snezhnaya, but it seems that it would make a better souvenir at this point.
Wow. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Child's family are really lucky to have him, aren't they?
I'll also need you to explain my abrupt departure to Tooser. You'll help me out, won't you? The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. Ah, that nursery rhyme brings back so many delightful memories. Tooser taught you that one, did he? All right. Thank you.
Aww.
I can't find him anywhere. Where did he go?
Ah, fuck. I don't know. I found your brother a moment ago. You're...
What? Why? Why would he leave without me?
Yeah, so he had to leave in a real hurry.
Oh, that's great. But still, I was kind of hoping we could play here a little longer.
Child is actually not so bad at all.
Wow, look at I never knew that they made Mr. Cyclopses in this size. Look, it even has my name on it. It's my very own Mr. Cyclops.
You're really loving it, huh?
You bet. My brother is the best big brother ever.
You had a tour of Liyue, you met your brother, visited the Institute of Toy Research, and got yourself a souvenir. Now that's what we tour guides call the perfect trip. Do you think you're ready to head back to Snezhnaya now?
Don't worry. I know I can't get my way all the time. That'd just be annoying for everyone else. So...
Oh, did you hear that his Foul Legacy transformation is gonna be out soon? You gonna be going after that or no? Because I know I am.
No.
No, you didn't know? I'm gonna be going after that if I can get Xiao. 640.
Go, Barbara, go! Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast. New stock at Sigu Antiques.
Five stars aren't perfect. People also main 4 stars too, not just 5 stars. Also, is it me or is this gacha like a bit broken? Like, the results of getting a 5 star is just 0 to none.
Ma'am, young Master Tooser,
Anathema will be
I've been waiting
released
for
in
you.
once-
Probably, I have no clue, not yet. Devs haven't spoken about 1.6 and Inazuma.
Did Child send you?
That's correct. Master Child instructed me to arrange for young Master Tooser's return trip. Please, come this way.
Who are you? My big brother always tells me never to go off with strangers.
But you've been following us around this whole time.
Yeah, that's because I've known who you are all along.
What?
My brother told us all about you in a letter he sent back home. Sister Tonya read it to me. I actually recognized you the moment I saw you. I just couldn't remember your name.
What a strange twist of fate.
Young Master Tooser, the boat to Snezhnaya will dock soon. We'd best prepare for boarding.
Gee, time really flies when you're having fun. Well then, see you, Miss Nice Lady. I'll wait for you back home. You definitely have to come visit Snezhnaya sometime. Pinky promise?
You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, Paimon throws you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
It's a promise then.
Bye-bye, Tooser. Have a safe trip.
Why do I feel like crying now?
Hey.
Child? So you were here this whole time? What are you hiding for? Why didn't you come and say goodbye?
Not a creepy promise.
Partings are special moments.
Creepy promise.
This. That's not a memory I want him to leave with. Still, it is a shame that I couldn't see him off by myself. I should have been the one taking him back. I do have subordinates to escort him, but I still feel a little uneasy.
Jeez, don't you think you've spoiled him enough already?
I can't quite explain it, but somehow I felt much more at ease leaving him in your care. And to think that not long ago we...
Fought? Yeah, I forgive that.
Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Remuneration for your services, which I really couldn't have done without this time.
Aha! So You do have a heart after all.
One other thing. Don't forget our promise now. Let's have a rematch when we get the chance. This time, with my honor as a harbinger on the line.
You best go rest up first. Don't come crying to us when you lose all over again.
Regardless of who wins or loses our next bout, I'd also like to invite you over to my home. I'll introduce you to my other siblings, Tonya and Anthon. They're great kids, and I'm very proud of them both.
We'll take you up on that offer. Mostly because we already made a pinky promise to Tooser.
I'm sure that he'll be very excited to see you too. Well, that settles it. I'm looking forward to it. Now, farewell, my friends, till we meet again, in Snezhnaya.
And that's 1,700. Wait, game, aren't you, maxed out on adventure rank? Because I do recall you said Albedo needs to be level 90 for you. Guess we'll find. You said Albedo needs to be level 90 and I thought you were... The hell was that? And you were a, I didn't know what adventure rank you were.
Lee cuisine is inedible.
Wait, it's on the boat?
Oh, I am adventure rank 51.
Oh, 51. Oh, I thought you were max, my bad. But you're close though, just 9 more. I'm not gonna lie to you, I just ascended today, not too long. But I still gotta do some more work on my characters. Yeah, I had to skip Albedo. Zhongli, I sort of went into his banner a bit too late and didn't get him. Child's banner, I got back to Genshin when Child's banner was almost over. Venti, I skipped his because I didn't want him at first, but now I regret it. Keishing's still up. D-Luke's still up, Chi-Chi's still up, Kui passed. I didn't know that Kui had a banner. Thought she was from the tournament. Damn it, if only there was a...
I got D-Luke and Tartarius same day.
For me, I'm still trying to get D-Luke since that's the only pyro I ever want. Hu Tao, not for me.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Okay, so Micaiah.
Cool it.
Wait, this isn't the highest water level after all. Okay, so where is
5 Cheristas are Kiki, Diluc, Tartaglia, Albedo.
Guess I have to do it the old-fashioned way.
Dodge this! Freeze!
I do have a 5-star spear, but since I don't main spears, I'm gonna wait until Shao.
Cool it! Dodge this!
Hence why I'm wasting time in order to do this story.
Freeze! Dodge this! Dodge this!
Chi-Chi, Diluc, Tartaruga, Albedo. Okay. Nice, dude. I actually regret not getting a child.
Dodge this!
As to me, like, when I first saw him, he was a nice guy, like, but once I reached the story quest that you had to fight him, I just, no.
Cool it!
And at that time, I was trying to get Ningguang and Diluc. Still am trying to get Diluc since I have Ningguang.
Freeze! Freeze!
Alright. Come on. There we go. There he is.
I'm having problems with the internet. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Oh? I didn't think I would see you here.
Are these two your friends?
Yes. We had the fortune of meeting not too long ago. They are quite a knowledgeable and talented pair, and a pleasure to be around. Traveler, we were just discussing the history of Rex Lapis. Would you like to listen?
This, good sir, seems not to appreciate the almighty power of the Lord of Geo. As a professional archaeologist, I'm inclined to correct some of his erroneous views. We are discussing the whereabouts of the first Mora.
The first Mora?
As everyone knows, the Lord of Geo taught the ancient people of Liyue the craft of smelting, creating goods that allowed them to develop trade with the early nations of that time. Today, Liyue holds the sole right to cast Mora in the entire continent of Teyvat. The world's very first Mora should have been cast by the hands of the Lord of Geo himself thousands of years ago.
According to my research, as well as my own hypothesis, I believe that this coin of unique historical significance has been passed down secretly through the years as a kind of token. For example, perhaps the Qixing who control the Liyue use it in some kind of unknown ceremony they hold when they come to power.
Oh no, Mora is a catalyst. This we all know. Even today, Mora is used in the mystic arts for its curious properties of weapon enhancement. The world's first Mora would no doubt possess the strongest power. My next historical treatise will boldly expound on the newest findings from my intense decade-long research. That is, that the Lord of Geo used this original Mora as a catalyst to enhance a dagger and a sword.
A dagger and a sword?
Well, buy the book when it comes out to read the full story. For now, I will only reveal this. The one who finds the dagger shall become supreme in Liyue. And the one who finds the sword may be crowned Liyue's sovereign.
I can't say I agree. Let us not speak of the authenticity of the dagger and sword first. But Mora and money came about simply because they are a convenient measure of a contract's value. Rex Lapis just meant for Mora to serve as a catalyst for people to exchange and trade. The world's first Mora is probably just an ordinary coin created by Rex Lapis. As for its fate, the same as all Mora, I suspect. It was simply spent somewhere.
I think that Mr. Hanshua's hypothesis seems reasonable. Mr. Zhongli's argument, on the other hand, lacks any evidence. How can you so easily dismiss the Lord of Geo's profound foresight?
No, I am not debating right or wrong. I am simply stating a fact.
Enough! Do you think you understand the Lord of Geo more than me?
I know but little about history, and I wouldn't dare to brag. But discussion is meaningless if everyone has the same opinion, no?
Well then, answer me this. Long ago, when Liyue Harbor was being constructed, the Lord of Geo taught the people how to build houses.
I'm back.
The model home he used to teach them was
And good to
completely
have you
cast
back.
from...
That is correct, indeed.
Okay, then tell me. Why would the Lord of Geo do something so extravagant, if not because of the mystical power that Mora contains?
There's a simple explanation, really. To the god of wealth and commerce, what material is easier to get than Mora?
Oh. Huh.
I mean, I am talking about Rex Lapis.
Excuse me, sir. I have some questions about archaeology. Can we find somewhere quiet to chat?
Oh, it's no problem at all. But may my friend accompany us? Perhaps they could be of some help.
Of course. They can come if that's what pleases you, sir. Let's go.
Please don't tell me it's all the way back in Liyue. Okay, good.
What I'm about to say is a bit disrespectful of the Lord of Geo and would draw a lot of angry looks. So it's best to discuss this somewhere quiet. Your argument just now exhibited acuteness of speech and thought. Most importantly, you don't fall for the boasting and acting of the others. You remain objective. So I have a question for you. Perhaps you will answer differently from other scholars. Do you think that all the gods that the Geo Archon killed were evil?
Let's not analyze it in terms of good versus evil. Rex Lapis placed great importance on the integrity of contracts. So any gods he killed certainly must have broken some kind of contract.
Right! The Lord of Geo wouldn't kill the innocent.
But when I was doing some research, I learned about the legend of the god of salt. The god of salt, Havria, was a very kind god. But she encountered Morax one day in battle. Morax used a rather underhanded trick to assassinate her.
What? No way!
This bit of history is a long story. But you may not like the truth when you hear it.
Don't worry, please tell me what you know. This event, I've already searched for answers for a long time.
No, it's just...
Over here, Mr. Zhongli. I've been looking for you. So you're over here all this time.
Put down your weapon and stay back. Otherwise,
First of all, I'm not holding a weapon.
the Fatui say that every...
But this time, I registered with the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs. I could show you the official documentation if you want to see it. I will be conducting an archaeological survey here, the results of which will all be shared with the ministry. I heard that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor had a consultant named Zhang Li, with immense knowledge of ancient history and archaeology. So I paid Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor a handsome amount to hire Zhongli as my own consultant while I'm in town.
So you mean to say that this is work for the Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor, yes? Well, since it's work, I don't have a choice. A consultant of the Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor must respect their duty.
Of course you would be such a reasonable man. Well then, let's head out now, shall we?
Wait, if you are studying archaeology, can I go too? I am also a scholar in this field, so I can help.
That will give us a chance to continue the topic we were just discussing. Oh, and you should tag along too. This experience may be of help to you on your future adventures. It is a story from before the rise of the Seven. Although the god of salt has already perished, it will still be a meaningful experience for your journey.
Wait. This is an archaeological expedition, not a tour group. That's too many people.
But this friend of mine has a treasure-finding talent, surpassed by no one. It will surely be of great help to us.
Oh? What talent?
If my friend espies a treasure chest, they will absolutely find a way to open it.
Hey, Paimon's good at that too!
Well, that is quite enticing.
I realized that your name is
let's go. There's no time to waste. When the Overlord of the Vortex was crushed
You
by
now
the Jade
realized
Chamber
it.
recently, perhaps something of interest
I
was
was
washed
like,
ashore.
I was waiting for you to notice.
An ancient artifact would be good. Traces of ancient activity would be great. But a piece of the god's limb would be even better. Who knows what surprises we may find.
I was waiting for you to realize because they kept saying it. Wait. No, it's pointing me to Giyun.
Laugh.
Who invited me? Oh, my friend! My friend 9 is inviting me to a game. Oh my god.
This place looks so ordinary. Can we really find anything valuable here?
Huh?
I don't mean the scenery, but rather that there should be something out of the ordinary.
Guyan Stone Fort. Legend has it that Rex Lapis threw spears made of large rock into the sea here. After many years of wind erosion, those stone spears have turned into the unique rock formations we see now.
These mountains were the Lord of Geo's weapons?
What we see now is just the part of them that remains. The stone spears hurled by Rex Lapis all those years ago were much greater, both in number and in size. But due to the different angles they landed at, their large centers of mass, erosion by seawater, and years of gravity, many of them have been completely swallowed by the sea. So besides wind erosion, the initial collapsing of the stone spears also played a big part in the formation of Guyan Stone Forest.
Well, a god able to fight one so powerful as
Hey,
Rex
game.
Lapis was certainly very strong in its own right.
One of my other friends' name is Ask the Thick Booty.
Indeed. Most of the objects from that time were lost to the sea.
So you're saying that if we look carefully, we'll be able to get very, very rich. I mean, rich with
Laughing.
archaeological knowledge and historical value, yes? That's all I seek in life. Well, since we brought so many people, I think it would be best to split up and look.
Okay then. I will go with my friend here. Although I have a smattering of knowledge in various disciplines, when it comes to archaeology, I can't compete with the expert here.
Huh?
By the way, that's my friend in the background.
What's the matter? This is your profession. Why are you so surprised?
I get it. I'll escort him then.
Okay. If we find anything valuable or rare...
Did you call for me? What do you mean?
Your friends is like, interesting.
I was doing the Song Lee story. Yeah. It's the last story I gotta do. You could have watched the live stream. Oh wait, what Oh, so that was you. Well, sorry, I didn't know that was you in the first place. You could have said. Do not do it. Do not spoil yourself. I'm doing Song Lee's at the moment, and that's when you joined. Also, I did not know that was you. Next time, give me a heads up if that's you. Because I don't know, like, I had no clue you cannot win. If you said... Well then, I guess I'm gonna have to make you mod, because then I don't know. Because I can make you as mod. No, but, no, because I thought that was a random high-ranked person telling me no, I haven't done it. I thought that was someone else instead of you. Why were you watching? Because you guys... No, because you guys went offline. Did you guys not went offline? Hmm. Sorry then. Hmm. I gotcha. So you went to take on the COVID test today, didn't you? Gotcha. That's the worst part. No. No, no, no. My face is definitely worse than yours. I don't know what the hell you talk about. My ears are too big. Yes. No, but I'm sort of half deaf, but not by that much. Hey, lucky number, you said it, 69. Today's lucky level is number 69. I forgot. Finish the Songly story and then we do whatever it is we want to do. Okay. Yep, gotcha. And let me go back to Homeworld. Don't get hurt, come on now. By the way, 9. By the way, you you were in the background.
Can we
You were in the background in one of the Songly
There should be
cutscenes.
something out of the ordinary. A big battle did just...
Yeah, you were
Stone
standing right
Forest
next
is
to
actually-
Songly.
Legend has it that Rex Lapis threw spears made of
Oh great, I
What we
gotta
see-
go through
so
this
the
thing
sun-
again.
A god, indeed. Most of. So you.
You're fine, you're fine.
Okay then.
I didn't know it was gonna cancel out the
Okay.
thing.
The ancient
Use
god
elemental
probably
sight to
left
search
behind
for
lots of
relics.
elemental marks. Following them should make our search much easier.
Well, go ahead then. Use your elemental sight to look for any marks.
And I need your D-Luke. And I need your D-Luke. And you can have my Mona. I mean, I didn't want her. If you wanted her, then... Luck. Yep, I hit... I feel bad that PlayStation doesn't realize that, like, to have a look at people who's been hacking people's accounts that they worked so much on. They're like, okay, no, if your account gets hacked, you have to make another one, because I ain't gonna be looking up on what happened. Well, basically if they leak it, that's how it basically happens. No, if they go to settings and it actually shows their PS, okay, you know when you press the PSN button? It's when it actually shows the PSN when you go to your account and to your login info, it's like that. Like, you know how PCs, you sometimes do a live stream and you forget that you're doing a live stream whenever you're doing something personal. And that account gets leaked or whatever it is you're doing gets leaked. Oh yeah.
I taste.
Get out of here.
Why are there enemies here?
Gullion Stone Forest is a place where a god was defeated, and its remnants still affect the area to this day.
No. Can I have the Vocious luck? Can I have the Vocious luck? Level 70s, oh boy. Tell me not to go into Giyun Stone Forest next time, because they're level 70.
They're gathering together here. But why?
Hydro? Wait, there are Hydro
Object in the
mimics?
center.
What?
Perhaps it emits the remnant strength of the god. That would certainly help. But the hydromimic monsters... I have a contract, and must put my personal feelings aside. Go ahead. Defeat them, and recover the relic.
Okay, looks like I stand corrected. I needed someone to heal. Actually, no, someone that... You freaking kidding me? I gotta kill that frog now. Don't kill him. I gotta kill that frog, and it's now. Fuck. Why is it the frog that always gives me the problems? Alright, Froggo. Alright, Froggo, alright. There you go, you're dead. How many more? God damn. Oh, I'm gonna hate these. Yep, I'm gonna hate these. I'm gonna hate these. These keep following me. These keep following.
Your life is mine. Ready, steady, go!
Get. They gathered up in a circle just to... I need Razor. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! 9, I wish I had your high level expertise, because I am dying. These water flipping mimics. Up to you. Because they keep surrounding me in a circle, and I have 2 characters at low health. Come here, ducky. Yep. Yeah, that wasn't very helpful at all.
It's nothing.
I'm getting nowhere. They keep healing. Yeah, I'm gonna die here.
Take me.
I'm trying not to die. They keep killing me. They killed 2 of my characters, and whenever they jump, it's just one shot. Because that flippin' frog keeps killing me. Oh wait, I forgot I can pause and no pause the game. It's very annoying. And my Barbara is almost dead. Get him! Get him! Yeah, but I took out the first wave. Gorba, please help me! Help me! Help me! Help me! Should I just, out of my goodwill, I'm gonna let my characters die since they're all, like, down to 0?
Why does everyone...
Yeah, I'm pretty much done with this story. Yep, I'm done with it. They're gonna heal now. Fuck this shit up mode. Fuck this shit up. Actually, yeah, I'll wait until... Fuck this shit almost. I'll wait until I'm stronger. Right now I'm gonna have to stop the stream. No, they're right over there. They're right near the flippin' thing. Damn it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, wait a minute. Hang on, you might actually have an idea.
Present.
Not really. Let me... Razor. Wait a minute, can't I put Gina in there too? Alright. That's what I tried to do. Let me heal up first. So you... What do you mean hit square?
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts.
Yeah, I know. I didn't. I forgot Also, I didn't know they were gonna spawn, so I'm like, okay, let's head with Barbara then. I didn't know it was gonna be those things. Hang on, so... Let me switch, one more character.
We may leave at any time.
Let's give this another go, shall we? Yeah, because I'm trying to work with all of them. Fuck you!
Very clean. Attack!
They will know the pain.
Gladly, they will. Now I did. The duck is almost dead. I repeat, the duck is almost dead.
Swift and merciful.
I don't care. I only care about that flippin' duck. Come here, ducky. Yep, the duck was following me non-stop. Come here, ducky.
One with my blade.
Or both.
I swear by my
Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Wait, hold on. How did the boar heal?
Gene's ultimate can heal you.
A touch of frost. From whence you came.
All right. I say use a booty hopper. I'm trying to. Now I have.
Your life is mine.
Spread them cheeks, squirrel. Spread them cheeks. Spread them cheeks, squirrel. Oh. Wait, how is the squirrel not dead at all?
I taste blood. Lupical. My Lupical.
How are they not going down? Hello, game? I ain't stopping. Okay, but why is it... Oh, is this game glitched or something? No, I'm in the target area. Wait a minute, it's telling me to go over here. Yeah, it's telling me to fight these guys, but at the same time their health isn't going down. I don't get it. Back up, back up, back up, back up, and back up. Well, should I teleport to a statue and see if it's only 2 remaining? I feel like it glitched out for me. That's what I see too. It's just that how is okay. I'm at the statue. Let me heal Razor, okay? Good. Okay. Also, it's because I thought you had to go somewhere. That's why I left. You saw what I saw, correct? Oh yeah. Come here, boy. Okay, now it's going down. Now it's going down. Yeah, it was a glitch, because look at their health going down now. Good job, Mihoyo, you know what you're doing. Good job. Oh yeah. Please don't. I'll make it up to you by farming whatever it is you need. What? Don't worry, I'm gonna be cooking after this. Now it's the time for me to use this guy. I did. That combo's coming up right now. Wrong character. There we go. Come on, boar. Dash at me. Told you. I just wanted to do the stories because I wanted to play as Child and Songli. Can you blame me? I mean, I did try to go after them and I didn't get them.
It's just a stone
Oh my
slab,
god.
but its design is quite unique.
Oh my god, I actually did it.
This should be enough to garner some information. Let's head back.
Trust me, after level 70s, I'm not gonna be proud of it.
You call yourself a scholar of archaeology? You can't even recognize this or that. What are you good for?
We all have our areas of expertise. I already tried very hard to explain.
Oh, stop arguing! What in the world happened?
This girl just keeps bragging about how she's an archaeologist, but she doesn't even know anything about the surrounding ruins. I even know more than her. She left me to rely solely on guessing,
Even my viewer says finally.
to find anything valuable to take back.
I've just been researching the God of Salt,
Huh?
so I'm not familiar with sea relics. Is that
No,
so strange?
no. Don't know. I don't know if he calls himself a friend of mine or, That's up to him.
And you! You kept asking about how much Mora everything is worth. Can the value of relics only be measured in Mora?
I mean, isn't measuring their value in Mora the easiest way? This also matches the traditions of Liyue, does it not?
Now, calm down. No need to make a fuss. We were able to bring back some intriguing objects. Oh, what a shame. These objects were indeed washed ashore by the Overlord of the Vortex. But they have nothing to do with the god besides being in the vicinity at the time. This stone slab we found, however, has a mysterious pattern and faint aura of divine power. Perhaps it will be useful for research purposes.
Who's on
I'm
the...
having internet problems.
At least we... Oh, but these other objects are certainly worth a little something, right? It should be enough to cover the cost of hiring you. It's all mine.
So, it's only valuable for research if there are remnants of divine power in?
Not at all.
What happened?
My quest to uncover the history of the God of Salt is because
I
history
sure
can tell
hope
us about
so.
culture
I'm
and
gonna start
beliefs.
small. Trust me, I won't. You're gonna be part of a collaboration if I do. I don't know, you start your first stream, I'm gonna be like, hey, want to do a collaboration?
You're just trying to use archaeology to get rich.
Nonsense.
You can be a mute.
Archaeology researcher.
Hang on, you can actually be a mute streamer.
If I'm lying, may the Lord of Geo strike me down.
Not really.
Oh, by the way, you probably don't want to sell that teacup.
Oh? Why's that?
Welcome back, dude.
That's not an ancient teacup.
Ah, I see. What is
Trust me, if I do live streams, it's like in the future I'm gonna be seeing a ton of donations. I'm like, oh, thank you for the 45, dude. I appreciate it. Thanks for the 100, man. You rock.
Yes. You do want to sell these objects.
But so what? Why can't I pursue wealth both intellectual and material? Don't be so simple-minded. All right then. No need to stay here any longer.
I only wanted Ningguang and Diluc. The other Hu Tao is a no. For me, it's just Diluc. Where is it? Oh. For me, it's Diluc, Ningguang. Diluc and Ningguang. Jean can be an exception, but she's gonna be a placement until I get Xiao. I didn't say anything. What about him? His rain cutter? But here's what I can do like a boss. Just bye-bye. Wait, does Zhongli actually open this? Does Zhongli
I heard that
actually...
Salterai was once the home of the god of Salt's people. Therefore, there's sure to be loads of valuable relics nearby.
According to legend, the people... But this legend has been around for ages. With the countless scrap collectors and treasure hoarders in the area, there probably aren't many valuable things left.
Oh, good. That's just great.
About that, I know there's a ruin deep in this cave here. It's related to the god of salt, which is actually how the area originally got its name of Salterai. However, the ruin entrance has been sealed by a mysterious power. I found a mechanism that seemed to be related to the seal, but when I undid the mechanism, the seal wasn't affected at all. So at the moment, the seal's origin and how to break it are very important topics in my research on the god. I don't know. The god of salt was a benevolent god, adored by the people, not to mention powerful. She wouldn't have any kind of shameful secrets. So, the one who wants to hide some truth is very possibly her killer, Morax.
This doesn't sound like something the Lord of Geo...
Who cares about all that? It sounds like countless treasures of the god of salt lie within this ruin, just waiting for someone to find them, right?
You weren't listening at all, were you? Ugh. Even if there's a mountain of treasures inside, nobody can get in if the seal isn't broken.
Ah, but we have the illustrious Mr. Zhongli with us. He looks like he knows just about everything. A little seal shouldn't be any...
This seal seems to be quite ancient.
I may know something about it.
What?
Over the years, I've heard various rumors with bits of knowledge about seals. Although their references seem let's go take a look at the mechanism Miss Wanyan just mentioned.
Okay, since Mr. Zhongli says so, follow me then.
This might actually open it. Go to... Now it's telling me to go to the first contraption and... Okay, thank God. No, I thought I was gonna have to fight these guys in order to activate the first contraption. It looks like it's... No, it looks like I'm gonna have to open it, because I believe this is a story where you actually open that domain. If I'm...
Here it is. There's some debris scattered here that,
for me, it's
look like they definitely had to do with the
Zongli's
god of
child.
salt. According to the inscription on the side,
what's down
if
here?
one looks from a certain angle, the secret to the mechanism will be revealed.
Oh, I got it.
See that? Although we activated the mechanism, nothing happened to the seal.
That's because there's actually another mechanism that must be activated.
Another?
Which one?
Let me lead the way from here.
I'll actually do it when you get up.
This place seems familiar. Huh, I remember. I think there's some elemental monuments here. When I investigated the seal but when we lit up all the elemental monuments...
That's because you don't just need to activate them at the same time, but in a certain order as well. Otherwise, the seal will not be broken. The secret to this puzzle is hidden in the legends about the Archon War.
Okay.
Tianheng in the south,
Yeah.
Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west,
Tianheng in the
Jingzi in the
south.
north. All desolate and devoid of life.
South,
Liyue
east,
is
west,
vast.
north.
Yet even one haven is hard to find.
To the north, to the east. Do the people of Liyue always talk in riddles?
I think I've heard this saying before.
Certainly you have. And the contents of this saying are also related to the god of salt. To provide a haven for her people, whose lives had been ravaged by the Archon War. This benevolent god searched all across Liyue. At that time, with the chaotic fires of war, and that haven she eventually found is right here. Today, it is known as Sal Turai.
How sad then. In the end, this peaceful place was destroyed by Morax.
Okay, enough with these ancient stories. Now that we have the
Southeast,
clue,
west,
hurry up and
north.
break the seal.
South,
Whatever
east,
happened
west,
doesn't
north.
matter as long as we can get inside that ruin.
I feel like this Fatui... Yep. Where am I going? What am I looking after?
Are you gonna screenshot that? That's hilarious.
Hang on. Let it get into the right... There it is.
Get back into the frame. This is floating in the air like...
Around. In the background, I'm just flying around.
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east,
South...
Jueyun in the
Wait,
west,
hang on.
Jingzi
South,
in the
east,
north.
west, north. South,
With
east,
this
west,
clue,
north.
you should be...
South, east, west, north.
Oh, I think this Son of Stractus is coming. I think in February.
I'm not gonna have to fight those. I might know I'm not.
Now you don't want to fight the thing.
Wait, are they timed? Wait, are they timed? No. Ooh, there's the last one. I'ma get spotted.
Tianhong
South
in the
here.
south, Yaoguang in the east,
Wait,
Jueyun in the
hang on.
west, Jingze in the
South,
north.
so
the directions are the clue. Give it another
Wait,
try.
hang on. If I was looking at the map directly,
What
so,
up?
south. So I'm gonna say this is south. West is
I'm not
that
gonna
one.
lie, I got pretty damn good with a friend of mine in DC Universe.
God damn it.
Although, you won't believe what my character looks like
West.
now from when I initially started.
West. Where is it?
Like, originally my character looked like some kind of like, punk biker kind of shit. Like some robot biker bullshit. But now he just looks like some kind of fucking cowboy. Like robot cowboy.
God damn it.
Bringing frontier justice to the raw robotics.
Okay, there was one. Oh, north.
Tianhong in the south, Yaoguang.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight
I actually
them.
got a couple screenshots. I'll send them to you.
Jingze in the north. The
Yeah, I'm
directions
gonna have
are
to
the
fight them.
Give it another try.
Yeah, there's no way they're gonna let you do it.
Plus, there's a free chest. I gotta. Fuck. He's dead. Okay, hang on. Let me crystallize these idiots. Let me... Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's north. Got it. Can you let me move, for God's sake? Yeah, I know. So why did they have to be in flippin' water?
I sent the photos if y'all want to get a look at what I was talking about.
Don't kill me!
Yeah, don't dare. We don't need an
For
amnesia.
motherland!
Jesus.
For motherland!
You know what I just realized that's kind of stupid with my character right now? I gave him the mustache and beard like what I got.
So it's south.
But it's kind of hard to tell over the chrome shell of his.
Controller died. Okay, hang on. So that is north. No, this is south over here. Yep. South.
Did you do the rest of the,
East.
Yeah, I decided to say screw it.
West. North.
At least for now.
Look! The seal really was broken! Mr. Zhongli is indeed quite remarkable.
It was nothing, really.
Who's watching the
It's
stream?
time that people learn the hidden truth, lost to time.
Wait, who's watching the stream?
How much you want to bet there's gonna be editing on it?
A whole lot. I know how story quests are. And now they spotted me. Time to take flight. Bye bye.
Ooh, Ooh, I got mortars now.
Before entering the ruin, I have a proposal that will help us prevent the kind of senseless arguing between you two that we saw at Guyenstone Forest.
Okay. What is it?
I propose you two agree upon a contract, stipulating that we alternate who gets claim to each treasure we encounter, with only one object permitted per claim. To show my sincerity, I won't be taking any treasure. This will just be between you all.
Hey! Don't pass an opportunity like this up so easily!
My character runs like he's doing the fucking 100-meter
I
dash.
don't agree. I mean, you want me to split the treasure with this amateur archaeologist? No, absolutely
God
not.
dang it, it's like
I
I
knew
can
you
fucking
wanted
hear
the
some
treasure for
Six
yourself,
Flags music
dumbass.
going on
I
and
don't
all that
agree either.
shit.
He will only defile the precious
It's like the
relics
reason why
left
my
behind by
character's
the
running
god
like
of
that.
salt.
It's like all of a sudden
I can't accept
you hear
this.
that fucking shit
I
as
will
he's
no
running
longer
around.
serve as your consultant on this expedition.
Ooh!
You will
Ow!
have to rely on your own experience to find whatever treasures are hidden in this ruin, as well as traps.
You have the audacity to demand this. Okay then. Even half of the treasure in the long-sealed ruin of the God of Salt should be enough to make a fortune.
If you want me to agree upon this contract, so be it. I just have one request, Mr. Zhongli. If we discover the truth behind the God of Salt, you must judge it fairly, even if the truth harms Morax's image.
I can accept this arrangement. Well then, let's go.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shall we go down? 9, you watching?
Yeah. Oh, 43. Are you gonna dive or drop down?
I dropped down. I didn't know if that was a hard landing or not.
Yeah.
62, I can handle.
Okay, now I know there's not anything.
I can't believe I'm not playing as Song Lee. He should be available now.
There's gonna be a blue guard down there.
Wait, you did this already?
No. There's gonna be something guard for the treasure. We haven't learned nothing from it yet.
That's probably when Song Lee is gonna be available again. If not, then I don't know. Fuck. Well, I'm off. Enemies are spawning non-stop. Okay, time to go. Time to go. $35. Okay. There we go.
Inside the domain you can play with Zhongli.
Thanks, buddy. One of my viewers that told me that once inside the domain you can play as Song Lee. What do we need? Wait, who got rid of Chongyun? Wait, what happened? No, but okay, who was over here before I changed it to Chongyun? Cause I'm pretty sure I was staring at Razor and then out of nowhere it changed to Chongyun. Anyways, let's give this a go. They're 35, so I don't know how long.
Yeah, I heard that part.
Mom, I don't want to take a picture. I want to go take a nap. Got that?
Yes. Yes.
Are these statues?
The only time I get to play a Song Lee.
These are people.
The only time I get to play a
They
Song
were
Lee.
probably followers of the God of Salt.
This is the only time I'm gonna play a Song Lee.
What
So are the enemies. It's just that I love it when he kicks his spear. That's why I wanted to get him, because I love when he kicks his spear. How am I supposed to get up here? Oh right, my penis tower. I call it a penis tower for a reason. Wait, what lance is this? What lance is this, mine?
Crumble.
I have no idea. Hang on.
Can you look at it? Is that a character?
The Vortex Vanquisher, it's a 5-star.
I mean, it'll tell you if you do good or thing. Wow, 42,000 HP. Of course it's a 5-star.
No Bless Oblige and no 4-piece.
What does it have to be? Oh, 1,000 times.
And he has a Noblesse Oblige 5-piece, 5.
Yeah, that's the full 4-piece set. That was the last piece.
What last piece?
Okay, it's the 4. I have that one. They unlock 3 of the combos.
God damn it, why don't I have him? I want him. I want him so bad. It could have been him instead of Ningguang, but no. The Biff and Banner decided, oh, don't give him Zhongli. I did how many temples? I did 2 temples on it and none.
Look at this! It's filled halfway with salt.
Just looks like a fancy salt holder. Seems like the god of salt was a god lacking in treasures.
According to my knowledge, it's no ordinary vessel. Although it is only half full, it is also forever half full. That is to say, it is bottomless.
What? You're saying that even if I pour the salt out, the amount inside won't change?
Exactly.
Able to produce endless salt. The god of salt is powerful indeed.
Finally. After all that effort, I've found precious treasure. I claim this as mine. I just need to pour the endless salt into 1,000 or 10,000 bags.
Hey!
I have to go.
How can you use a
Alright,
relic of the
thanks
god
for
of
tuning
salt
in, buddy.
for such a shallow...
If Mr. Clement wants this salt chalice, then the next op...
Of course, as we agreed. But how can anything be worth more than this rare find?
Since we have a contract, it's no use for me to fight with him.
Then let's move on, shall we?
Oh, and it matches Zhongli too. I just now saw it matches Zhongli as well. My pet, it matches Zhongli. Actually, I can do it right now if you want to see it. I'll need to know. Huh?
I will have order. Stabilize.
I will have order.
Don't waste my time.
Fuck. I thought it would have worked.
Is that Albedo's triangle the bomb?
Yeah, Albedo's triangle is the bomb.
Don't waste my time.
That's not gonna work.
I know, I have to be closer to it.
No, you have to be Zhongli.
Zhongli. Oh, right, because the pillar.
Rise!
Yeah.
Quake!
Nope.
Crumble!
There we go.
Just a simple ruler. It doesn't look to be worth anything.
This, if I remember correctly, this is some kind of measuring.
I told you.
Indeed. But the god of salt imbued it with another power. When you stick this ruler in the ground, the surrounding area will become covered in salt, much like a rising tide covers the earth. The deeper it is stuck in the ground, the more salt will appear.
What? That's even better than the salt chalice!
Well then, according to our contract, the salt ruler goes to Miss Wanyan.
No, unacceptable. I paid for and organized this entire expedition. Why should I get the short end of the stick? And this girl has been useless! Why would she get—
Oh boy, here we go again.
So you are saying you want to break the contract?
So what if I break it? Now that I've seen how the mechanisms in this ruin work, I no longer need you!
I knew you wanted everything for yourself, you prick.
Let's not forget who hired who here. Why should I let you make the rules?
Send him into the next dimension.
Because Rex
I will have order.
Will suck.
Come on, let's fight.
Quake!
Come on. I see your ass.
Quake!
Ready for this, Nine? Ready for his arc?
I will have orders.
Quake!
I'ma let it charge up. I'ma let it charge up, that way I can do it again.
Crumble! So soon!
No, not really.
Crumble!
God damn it, how am I gonna fill this thing up?
Oh! That's a strike.
Crumble! So soon!
Oh yeah, Bradley.
Can't run from death.
I shall confiscate your treasure as well. You are not worthy to continue any further into the ruin. Leave this place.
Oh, darn you! Just you wait.
Some archaeological survey? He could only pretend for so long.
The eyebrows were so non-existent.
Hey, Paimon likes Mora, but Paimon doesn't.
You saw the
do
choice I
that.
picked.
Clement's wrongdoing stemmed from greed, yes. But besides greed, there are many other things that may tempt us to break contracts. When people see the object of their dreams, how many are really able to control their desire and follow the contract? I think we should be honest with each other now.
Huh? Be honest about what?
That in truth, not a single member of this archaeological expedition
Why do you say that?
Miss, you lack even the most basic archaeological knowledge, and can recognize naught but a few simple relics. However, you are an expert when it comes to anything regarding the god of salt. You aren't interested in archaeology or relics. What you're really interested in is the god of salt. I believe those legends about the god of salt that you mentioned on the Pearl Galley are passed down between generations at Yinyuan Hall.
Okay, that's enough. Sir, you are indeed a man of great knowledge and talents. I seem to have been right to seek you out once I plucked up my courage. You're right. I'm not a scholar of archaeology. I come from one of the 8 trades under the jurisdiction of the Qixing, Yinyuan Hall of the salt industry. Our ancestors were those protected by the god of salt all those years ago, when the Archon War engulfed the land.
Oh, right! Now that you mention it, the people of Leah very seldom use the name Morax.
During the war, Morax assassinated our god out of envy for her power. He left us alone and lost in the world. We hate him! But this is Morax's Leah after all. And its history is written as he wishes. So I seek proof of Morax's guilt. He has blood on his hands and cruelty in his heart. We agreed to a contract that we will face the truth head on, didn't we, Mr. Zhongli? You must judge this history fairly.
Naturally, of course. But I must add...
Whoa.
Liu, come with me. All the answers...
Oh yes, I get to play more with strongly. Okay. How am I gonna get over there? Pillar! Wait, what?
You don't get him back. That's what I'm telling you to heal.
Okay, fine, I'll heal. Could have told me before.
I told you to heal me. You kept walking. Nobody listens to me.
Nope. No one loves me.
Why does nobody listen to me?
Why does nobody take big guard on big billboard? What does big guard on big billboard say?
Rise!
Please tell me that works too. Oh. Easy, Songli, easy. Great, now I gotta restart doing this. Wait a minute. Can't I? Will it hit? Bullseye! Hey guys, how you doing? Fuck up! Fuck up, nope, fuck up. Yeah, you're gonna have fun. Except for the part that comes down to the weapons.
Well, what? Frontier justice has been brought. And I end up saving Raven.
Oh,
I think
nice.
he's doing that just because of like the fact that my character's a fucking cowboy.
No. You want me to do it?
Hey, you can't say it isn't awesome though.
You want me to do it? You want me to do it? Okay, I'll do it. Let me break his shield first.
You know, it's like I got one male character that's into the hero side. I basically made a female character, but unfortunately, I made her a villain. But I wanted to do a villain playthrough anyway, so... You know?
Ready, 9? Ready, 9? Ready, 9?
This is order.
Well, on here it's like you're either hero or you're villain. But like...
Oh,
like,
I should have saved it for this part.
I just kind of... Apparently, the Muslims just keep knocking their
Yeah,
opponents out.
I
but
need
I'm the
water.
one who does like the fucking final in here. And I've noticed that quite a lot. I'm the only one that actually like total KOs my opponents out of everyone that I work with.
Oh, I can actually do. Yep. Oh my god, I'm so fucking dirty. No! Song
That's my question.
Really? You had to come into my room. You had to come into my room just to sneeze. Well, you always come into my room whenever I'm sleeping.
Streaming! Don't get the wrong idea.
I said you always come whenever you're in my room. It's that I don't take it the wrong way.
Think about it. Think of what you said.
Think around what you said. It's true. You always go like enter my room without whenever I'm streaming. I will have order.
Careful when you say lines like that, hero.
No, down. Okay.
Can you go?
But yeah, 9. You saw the character, right?
Sword?
I'm sorry.
No, I was gonna ask what you thought.
It's a broken sword. This is proof. This proves that the god of salt had to fight back. Fight back against the evil Morax. But the power of this sword surely is much greater than that of the salt chalice and salt ruler.
Yeah, it's the dryer over here.
The sword, then we can show...
It does look like something left behind after being defeated in battle.
2 pieces of a broken sword. From an archaeological perspective,
Just
these
get
are 2
out.
separate relics.
Get out.
According to the contract, you can only claim 1.
Get out.
The hell?
Why? We were alternating claim...
Yes. But the only 1 object per claim clause still holds true.
He's technically like steel.
This logic!
Zhongli, she seems like a good person. And
Like he's
no
supposed
one
to be
is
like made
fighting
of
over the
stainless
treasure.
steel, but it just looks like
This
that.
one slide, huh?
When there's a contract, nothing can be allowed to slide. If the contract is not followed, then it is broken.
No! If I only take 1/2, then it can't be repaired, and the power of the god of salt cannot be restored. No matter what, I must be faithful to her. Even if it breaks the contract, I don't care.
So you are already decided? Then there is a price to pay for breaking the contract.
Zhongli!
That is to say, you consign yourself to suffer the wrath of the rock.
That's okay. The god of salt gave up her life to protect her people. My sacrifice is nothing compared to that. Punish me however you want. Just let me take this proof off my
Doesn't
face.
that sound kinky, huh?
No, you can't hit her!
Perhaps that punishment would be easier for her. As punishment, I will tell you the truth.
Huh? The truth? You mean the truth is my punishment?
Yes. The truth that I am about to tell you shall be your price to pay for breaking the contract. I'm afraid to say that the god of salt, Havria, was not the powerful god you imagine her to be. Rather, she was a small and weak god who yielded to all other gods. When it came to war, she lost. Never able to win a seat.
Like, how was it?
What?
During the Archon War, The
Had a
gods
lot
of
of
this
practice
world
doing that,
used
and
all their
actually,
strength
to be
and
honest,
cunning
I did not
to
have my
vie
mouth
for
open
control
for it.
of Tevat.
I was actually
But
doing
Havria
that by,
instead
like,
chose to
blowing
flee.
air
She thought that by giving up
to the
before
side
a
of my
fight could
mouth
start,
to where it shoots out
she could save herself
the little
and her
gap
people
in
from the
between
war. However,
my lips,
during
like right
such
near
a
my cheek.
long war, there is no end to the advances of aggressors. After making
Yeah,
countless
I do nothing
concessions,
else but do that.
Avria lost
At,
all of
and it
her
basically
lands,
comes out in certain
until
towns.
only one small haven remained.
No. No. It can't be so.
In her last days, she had not even a
Trust
single
me,
blade
I'm not that
to
good
defend
at
her
it.
people with.
Not even
No, I can't even do it without my lips drying out real quick.
Then...
Because the reason why I do it like the way I do it, with the air shooting out the side of my mouth, is because if I try to whistle,
but is instead
it ends up drying my
murder
lips out
weapon
like
used to kill
faster than anything.
Murder weapon?
But if I do it the way I've been doing it, it doesn't seem to dry out.
That's not true.
As
That
bad.
can't be true. You're trying to test my faith in the god of salt.
Hang on.
As I said before,
Still doing the
only
live
state
stream.
the facts.
Almost done with it though. By the way, I can do a tempo. For the Zhao banner, I can do a tempo now.
Indeed. Otherwise, why would I use the truth as punishment?
Wait, what happened?
I did not want to tell her such cruel facts.
The
But
what,
the
the game?
contract was broken. Let's follow her deeper into the ruin.
Wait, to me or Emif?
There, I fear, we will find something that will leave her no...
Where am I supposed to go now?
Are these statue thingies running? What will we find ahead?
Salt. And betrayal.
I don't know where to go now. Okay. Wait a minute. 9.
What are all these? What did they see? What did they do? What happened?
Since you do not trust me, let us continue onward. That which lies beyond this door will show you all that happened back then. This is the scene of the crime. Havria's body dissipated, leaving nothing but these traces of salt. Her dying moments have since been frozen in time to this very day. The story continues that some among her people realized at last that this gentle, kind, but weak god could never protect anyone in wartime. The Archon War was cruel in the extreme. Instead of consigning her to the agony of defeat, they thought perhaps it would be better to give her a quick release.
But what about these statue thingies?
No matter how weak the god, the power that flows forth when they are slain is beyond the strength of mortal coils to bear. Those who could not flee were thus transformed. Those of her people who were untouched by this disaster left for Liyue. Their descendants feared Havria's remnants and lived in terror that she had laid upon them an eternal curse. So they risked their lives to come here, to break the sword, and offer up obeisances in hopes that her anger might be appeased. But they need not have done so. For how could a god who had never once resisted, even till the end, nurse hatred for her people in her heart?
Even if this is so, I can't! This must be a lie. A false history, all of it! Don't you dare try to shake my faith!
Yikes. Zhongli didn't show any mercy this time either.
This is the price she must pay. Yet I would not call it a bad thing. Judging by how she appeared, I fear that she will struggle for a time. But even if she may not escape that struggle immediately, simply recognizing the truth is good enough for now. Indeed, in ages past, Havria's story served as a warning to me as well. Faith in a god who has already passed will do you no good. So it is for Havria. And so it is for Morax also. All right then. Now, would you like to accompany me in taking a trip to Guyonstone Forest?
Huh?
Treading old ground, telling old stories. One cannot help but be reminded of old acquaintances.
Oh my god, yes! Wait, no. Why'd you think? I gotta go to Guyonstone Forest. Apparently I ranked up in adventure rank. Also, I also thought you were like saying if I was leaving out of the party chat and going to bed. I thought you were telling me that if I was gonna leave the chat and go to bed. That's what I thought. No, I think I am, cause like it's not letting me play as him anymore. He just told me to meet him in Guyonstone Forest at the very top. Yep. Of course, there would be a pyro slime up here. Pyro slimes, okay. Not up for that bullshit. Nope. Nope. Stop spying on me. Nope. Nope. You bastards better get away from me. Nope. Not in the mood to fight. Bye bye. Find the very top. Oh right, he said that
Now,
Stone Forest
I
was
mentioned
his
before
weapon.
that many gods of old have been sealed beneath the Stone Forest. The Adepti have presently handed Liyue over to mortals, and Havria's time was even further in the past. The Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler that she left behind should not return to Liyue. To leave them here is to let them slumber. And it is also a homecoming. I ended an era with my own two hands. I've always wondered how I should remember that which I ended. History records, but history may be changed. This incident proved that. Time is a mighty force, and history's twist in its flow. I need to find a better way of recording history in order to engrave its truth. Stone carvings were one such ancient method, but unchanging stone, immovable earth, even one such as myself. Someday we may all disappear.
Zhongli.
Therefore, I thought of you, traveler. You are one who crosses the celestial atlas, and who passes through countless worlds. If our history is engraved in your memory, it will one day accompany you into another world. As long as a traveler like you is able to record what happened, then a backup of sorts will exist for times and tides of Teyvat.
Sounds like tough work.
Now then, it is time that we consigned both the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler to the sea.
Huh? Why do we need to throw them into the sea?
As I said before, this is the place to which the remnants of many bygone gods are consigned. This includes Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, who the Jade Chamber most recently returned to this ocean prison. Thousands of years ago, the Adepti and I fought against the turmoil that plagued every corner of this land. Stone Forest, where I sealed many gods with my spears. After so long, naught but folk tales remain. Osial, you and I were foes, but our ancient grudge is but a bygone memory now. May that which Havria has left behind be yours to subsume. And thus another spark of divinity departs from Liyue. My legacy shall now be left to those who come after to debate.
We're done with the quest.
I will remain here for a while. I fear that moments of reminiscence like this...
Of course, whenever
can
you do
only
a
grow
story, you
fewer.
get 60 primogems.
We did not measure right and wrong during the days
Probably
of the
head on
Archon
to
War in the
DC.
same manner as we do today.
Probably head on to DC or
Of course, as
do
I am
some random
now.
stuff.
I only wish... Of course, as I am now. I only wish that she could have
Why
lived
did
in
he
a
leave?
gentler time. I will remain here for a while. Though the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler do have power in their own right, they are nothing before Osial. If a day comes when he should recover his strength and return, I believe that even so, he will be defeated once more.
One more, please.
I will
Zhongli,
remain here
one
for
more.
a while. That is a good question. In the past, I might have given you a most specific answer, but now... Yes, I suppose I will continue in my role as a consultant at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. But if this journey was to your liking, why don't you come along the next time I am seeking to preserve memories of Leo's past?
Very much so. I believe he's staying over here. Let me see if Venti's still in the statue. Let me see if Venti's still in the statue, because I know he was still in the statue. And I believe I made Chao go back to Shasnaya. And Inazuma might be next. I'm not 100% sure, but people are talking about it. You heard, 9? Not Shasnaya. Inazuma might be next. Sarah Mooch, come on, let it Sarah Mooch be a 4-star. I hope they put Sarah Mooch as a 4-star. Is he still up there? No. Just for a little look-see, I'm gonna look. No, I'm gonna see if no, he's not. Of course, why not? I got 3 wishes left. Why not? Also, I want to see how much primal gems I have. Alright. I'm gonna do 1. I believe I will have 0 luck. One wish on live, and then 1 wish, and then the other 2 off stream. 3, 2, 1, it's gonna be a fucking boo. Beidou, 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 Beidou! Ningguang! Let's go! Now I got 2 Ningguangs. I adjusted constellation. Yes. 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 Oh, it deals AoE now. Okay. Well, I'm gonna hop off now.